Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I started an hour earlier just because I'm fucking bored. No, so I was like, you know what? Let's start early today. What's up, Caleb? Welcome. Hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. Casted Labs. Oh, dang. Okay. You know, the full episode 1 of Healer Only is doing pretty well on TikTok, surprisingly. Unedited, nothing. I was like, I'm just kind of doing this as a little test, and it's working out. It's a 30 likes, 10 comments, 4 favorites, and it's at 300 views, which is a lot better than a lot of my non-mini guides videos. This might be a worse avenue to just like repost some shit. What's up, Grim? Welcome. How you doing? Trying to rest. Everyone in my family is sick and I feel a tad sluggish. Oh boy, yeah, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Hopefully, you won't catch anything either. Okay, so today, I just kind of feel like vibing in 14. Probably gonna be doing a little bit of crafting. I know, shocking, but we might vibe with a little bit of crafting. I need to check some materials, but first I kind of want to do like, I don't know, an alliance raid or something. I've been playing all day the Crew Motorfest. And it's been fun. I'm still a little bit bothered by things, but it's still been a pretty fun game that I like just to kind of play and turn off my brain. So working on getting through my society quests. Nice. That is something that I'll probably never interact with. No joke. No joke, probably something that I will never interact with. Let's put some chill, like some actual chill music. I love Combat Kingdom Hearts music, but we just started the stream. Let's just vibe a bit. Oh my god. Can't lie. I do it for the mounts. Yes. A lot of people do it. The only society that I did was the Mogs, the Muggles. Yeah, the Muggles. Just for the Muggle dance. The Muggle Mog dance. That's genuinely the only reason why. Oh, it's Cloud of Darkness. Honestly, funnily enough, every time I do an alliance raid as a black mage, I'm actually kind of excited to do a level 50 alliance raid just because I really like the level 50 rotation of black mage. With any other job, I'm like, please take me somewhere else. As black mage, I'm like, ah, you know what? I'm vibing with this. I hope so too, that I don't catch anything. Yeah. I really like my new portrait as well. Man, here's open. Here's open. Prepare for. I have some warm soup prepared today. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I hope that helps. Today was supposed to be a bunch of different streams, by the way. Today was supposed to be like, I'll just fucking not do anything here. Today was gonna be like some Night Rain because I feel like playing Night Rain a bit. I just vibe, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I should do some leveling on DC Universe alongside Juka because Juka is now at item level 100, and we're getting close to having an 8-man party. And then I was like, you know what? With a, with a whole Discord talk about like the poison potions and the mind potions, like, you know what? Maybe I should do some crafting. Like, maybe I should prepare some shit. And that's probably what we're gonna be doing today. But honestly, today was supposed to be like a chill day, regardless of what I was gonna do. So, because this entire week has been fucked, dude. Because of a doctor's appointment, I had to start a diet, and that diet just fucked with my energy, like super fucking bad. It was not good. It was generally not good. But I'm done with a fucking doctor's appointment. It's also like something that is off my shoulders. Because I had that date, that doctor's appointment in the back of my mind. It was really fucking bothering me. So I'm glad that it's finally over. Don't need to fucking worry about that shit anymore. But right now I'm like recovering. I'm like recovering my energy right now. Thankfully, I did manage to restock on my monster. At least it will help my sore throat. Gonna drink lots of tea too? Yes, yes. Do it. Wait, you got to 100? Oh shit! Then we have an 8-man party. Oh my god, wait. No, not yet. Not yet. We're still missing Juka, and we're missing our newest recruit. Which is Zombie. I forget their whole username. My Twitch died, had to come to YouTube. Oh boy. I was saying that it's awesome that it got to a combat rating of 100. It means that we pretty much have an 8-man party. And now I'm waiting for me to level up Juka to level 100 on DC. And our newest recruit is also soon started leveling up, which their username is Zombie. So depending, it was supposed to be today, but couldn't make it work. Maybe Monday I'm gonna be leveling up some DC with Juka. Ah, okay, awesome. This gamer knows. I fucked up my fire starter. Just took a bit of farming in time, indeed. As per usual. If it lines up, once I'm off work, I'll jump on with you guys. What do you mean, DC Universe? I'll try to make it, like, a good schedule. So everybody can participate. Because we have exactly 8 people. So we don't have extra players to substitute if someone is missing. So I will need to really play around, like, with schedules. You have no idea how excited I am to finally raid in DC Universe. Not only that, but I'm so excited to fucking spin the wheel for a new MMO. I'm so excited for that. So excited. We're playing 14 once I'm off today. I could join there too. It's up to you. I do not know for how long I'm going to be playing today, but I plan on just kind of vibing. I'm not going to be doing anything interesting today. I'm kind of mentally preparing myself for tomorrow. Because tomorrow's going to be another big day. Hey, what's up, Killial? Welcome. Hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. Oh yeah, about like Monday. I don't know if I'll stream DC Universe on Monday. I could. Absolutely could. But I'm not sure on that. I kind of like everything kind of heavily depends on the availability of Juco. It's more safe in healer only labs than normal one. I know, dude, I know. Ow. I can guarantee 100% that World of Darkness is gonna take just as long, if not longer, than Labyrinth of the Ancients to clear. I think Circus Hour is gonna be, in comparison, pretty easy. I might just get humbled by saying that, but we'll see. I do think this weekend we beat King Behemoth 100%. If we get a good party going, that gets through triplets. I'll probably still be on Mondays when I do my weekly stuff. Oh, I see. Shh. No jinxing. Hey, whenever I jinx things, it's when things get interesting for the video, no? Do it for the content, as they say. One of the first times that is not a meme. Oh, well, there's 2 gamers. Oh shit, I didn't see the shockwave actually. The shockwave dealt 2,000 damage? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, that is not that doesn't bode well for healer only. I don't remember Shockwave dealing that much damage. Gotta have plenty of shield healers. True. Oh wow, my cooldowns just aligned perfectly. Perfect. I love doing that. I love doing that so much. I really am curious to see what extra mechanics we'll see from Cerberus in healer only. Oh, that didn't hit me. Nice. What's up, Janolo? Welcome. Hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. By the way, I've been playing more the Crew Motorfest on my off stream. And I got to a type of race that I really fell in love with. Which is the NASCAR racing, actually. It's so fucking good. It's generally really fucking difficult, too. I really hope I can do, like, some multiplayer racing. I have no idea how the multiplayer works in that game. But, man, I would love to get into some multiplayer lobbies to do some NASCAR racing. NASCAR America! Yeah, America! America racing. Like, we usually have more shield healers than pure healers anyway. That is very true just because Sage is incredibly popular. Which is good because Sage is the second best DPS at level 50. What's up, Mia? Welcome. Hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. Just remember, A stands for all in the belly, B for belly, and C means come on, get in the belly. Yes, exactly. We might need a lot of people in the belly for healer only, I can tell you that. Most likely. And A, we just hugged at them left wall. Oh, we usually tend to do that as well, but I guess someone had the markers for the alliances and people are actually respecting it. You're melee! Why are you avoiding a tower? I think it's gonna be like one entire alliance and a little bit more. You know? I think that's generally what's gonna be like. Chillin gaming, nice. What you gaming? Giving some 14. Some Super Mario 2. Oh shit! All right, it's because of your collections, right? You went out and got like a bunch of games, a bunch of retro games for a retro console. Hell yeah, dude! How's that? Has that been fun? They all arrived back to back. Oh hell yeah, that's great. Can I can't really weave Man of Ward. I mean, I could with a fire starter, but I didn't know that I was gonna get a fire starter there. Oh dear. They're super fun, a bit crunchy graphics wise, but I'm investing in an upscale. Oh shit! But the timing is great too, because I'm taking a bit of a distance from FA14. I've had some real bad luck with roulette parties lately. Oh god, yeah. Take a good break. Good break. It's always good taking a break. You do not want to have bad experiences, cloud or muddy the fun that the game gives. Hopefully that made any sense. I just said a lot of words. Man, that's good. Good to take a break indeed. Learn from me. I'm always playing fucking different games. Even though I'm a 14 creator, I'm always playing other games so I don't get burned out from 14, for example. Hello, Rizu. Hello. How you doing? Hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. Ooh. I'm actually so morbidly curious on how long it's gonna take us to clear Alexander. Like, genuinely, I do think that Alexander is gonna be shockingly difficult. I do not know why, but I have like a big feeling that Alexander is gonna be like pretty damn tough. And believe it or not, it's probably gonna be on the mob pools too. You're being slightly afraid of doing that content now, though. Yeah, it kind of be like that. Sadly, is the fucking bullshit about. That's the one thing about any multiplayer game. It's like not even just an MMO thing, just like a multiplayer thing. Sometimes you'll have like fucking people that will ruin an experience with you, and then you'll just have like big doubts on experiencing content again. I get it, absolutely get it, and it's very understandable too. But just like Caleb said, there's a lot of people in my community that are more than willing to fucking help out with literally anything and everything. If you ever need some peeps to do content with, let them know. God, that was like perfect timing too. That was like an insane, like that was like uptime rescue. Like, you're done? Okay, here we go. Come here. We're not losing uptime. That was actually insane. Respect. That was crazy. It almost killed me, by the way. It almost killed me. But I love that. Gotta get through Ravon and Bismarck first. Dude, Bismarck? Can I say that Bismarck was insane in item level 0? Like, genuinely insane. I miss that challenge. I really do. Yeah, that was like frame 1 rescue, dude. They were waiting. I am, however, extremely bad at asking, dude. Same. Big ass mood. I dislike helping, asking for help in any way, shape, or form, and then I fuck myself over. Something that I myself need to work on. Though I've been better at asking for help and asking for like assistance on shit. But it's tough. It's tough. Especially if you feel like it might be bothering people, when in reality, most people are there to really help out.
I know the feeling.
Oh my god, Vardas! Welcome! How you doing? Hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. What's up? 25 months in a fucking row. Holy shit, my guy. You're an absolute legend. How's been DC treating you? Wait, that didn't grab me? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to like you can't get grabbed. Does that go through shield? It should, right? Because this unmitigatable. Oh no, it is happening. I do not know who rescued me, but I really wanted to like commend the healer that rescued me, frame 1. But yeah. Hullbreaker Isle? Actually, I did Hullbreaker Isle not too long ago. In one of my mentor lives, actually. Wait, are they super common right now? I game over, oops. Oh no. Well, time to try again. I'm sick. I really like DCO. I'm glad to hear that you're like, that I really like DCO. I'm not so glad to hear that you're sick. I hope you have a smooth recovery. But I'm glad you're having fun with DC. Like, genuinely, DC was such a pleasant fucking surprise when I was playing it. I think we got really lucky with the first game on the I really didn't series. Okay, second game. I should start my own mental grind. You should. It's really fucking fun. It's a true gambling moment. You really do not know what you're gonna get. I kind of want to go. Can I say? I kind of want to go to Occult Crescent. If you want to join me, Reezy, from some Occult Crescent gaming, we could. And then later I'll do some alchemy gaming. My alchemist is level 60. I think my alchemist is level 60 because I was leveling alchemist on the diadem. For like a day when it became free to play years ago and couldn't really get into it. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess the game changed so much that now it's more enjoyable. And I guess you do have like a reason to be playing it now, right? There's like a in mind goal. Because that's the one thing about these series is that whenever you play one of the MMOs in my list for, you know, for my series, you usually don't really play the game as an MMO, if that makes any sense. You know how an MMO you're supposed to be playing for a long time, really invest yourself in the game, in the world, in the universe, get to know the community and all of that stuff, right? It's a big commitment. But the way that we're playing our MMOs is that we're starting the game, and the first thing that we do is that we have a goal. It's starting the game and getting to the raid scene. And whoever enjoys the game can just end up playing on their own time. But I think having a good goal to start the series with is always really good. It helps like everybody get keep in mind what we're supposed to be doing. Hopefully that made any sense. But yeah, I think I really like how we're approaching MMOs. Because one thing about MMOs is that they're very overwhelming for any new player, regardless of experience, is that they're very overwhelming. So having a goal to be like, okay, we get into the game, our objective is to get to this part of the game, and that's what we do. And then whatever comes from that, it's a good product of the series. Fuck. Oh, the Viper just barely survived. Well, not anymore. I was a broke teenager and played so many free-to-play MMOs. There were so many around. Yeah. And we keep getting more and more. Like, I found an epic exclusive MMO. I have no idea. It's called like Raven 2, and I put it on the list. I have no idea what the fuck the game is about, but it's a free MMO. And like, you know what? Sure. I mean, most of the games I have no clue what I'm putting on the list, so which is the fun part of the series. I've noticed a trend with my channel and whatever I do is that I really like gambling. I just do a bunch of random shit and hope it sticks. You know what I mean? It's like that's something that I've noticed that I do a lot. To the village from the Aetheryte, by the way. Oh shit! I was wondering. I always wonder, like, how the hell is Reese already there? That makes a lot of sense. Dude, I played so many free-to-play MMOs as well, dude. Absolutely something that I grew up with. There's a game that I really hope it's still around called Dragon Nest, which is not really it. I mean, I was gonna say, it's not really your... No. Not really your typical MMO, but it's a game that I grew up with, and I just hope to still be around. I remember that the game got, like, swapped a lot of times. Please let me do a rainbow trip. Nice. But I think the Dragon Quest has, like, Dragon Quest? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I'm having a big brain fart. What game did I say? No, Dragon Quest. That's fucking Square Enix game. Was I saying Dragon Quest? It's not Dragon Quest. I'm dying. Dragon Nest! Yes! Oh my god. Thank you. Yes, Dragon Nest. Yeah, so there should be like a private server for Dragon Nest. At least I remember someone telling me about it. I was like, oh shit. So that would be a cool game to add to the list. I think I have Grand Fantasia on the list. You had to verify for me, but I think I do have Grand Fantasia. You know a game that I actually played because I was morbidly curious on a day that I was incredibly bored? There's a Sword Art Online game called, I think it's the only sort... No, I was gonna say this is the only free-to-play Sword Art Online, but I don't think that's true. It's oh yeah, Sword Art Online Integral Factor. So I played that game for like 2 hours or so. Because first, I didn't know that I actually added it to the list. So I was like curious about it. So I played it. I was like, dude, this is actually really fun. And then I got to check, oh god, it's on the list. So I like, thankfully I could just delete my character, but we're like, okay. I'm very excited to play that game. That game looks really fun. Even though I'm not a big fan of Sword Art Online. Even though I did watch a lot of Sword Art Online. That game is pretty fun. Only other MMO I remember playing was Adventure Quest Worlds. That's also on the list. That's another game that looks pretty fun. Yeah. Oh, you sent me the reference. I see, Kill. I just saw the message on Discord. The 3D one, yes. I also have Adventure Quest Online, whatever, the 2D one. On the list, I think. I haven't touched the 3D one ever. Well, maybe it's true. Whenever the game gets wins the spin, maybe it's about time you join and check it out. I really like The Witcher's House. I'm so happy that I fucking played that game, but kind of ruins the pacing of my playlist. I'll do this. Oh, I didn't paint a oh my god, I didn't paint a starry muse. I'm sorry, I'm in my magic ley lines, my pretty ley lines. I'll only do the mechanic when my ley lines is over. There we go. I don't have my hammer. I cancelled. Might be a good time to try it out. Yeah. Absolutely. You have no idea how excited and scared I am for whenever we actually spin the wheel for the first time. I'll do it on stream and everything. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no, I shouldn't have used mom motifs there. Whatever. You got the big layer line, yes. I want to do my 2-minute burst. I want to do my 2-minute burst so bad. I can't because I need to be a team player and do the mechanic. Okay, now I can. Oh, big damages. Wait, I got hit by what exactly? By the fucking flare? I will feel bad for one thing though with my series because I'll feel bad that someone really enjoys an MMO, but that MMO just so happens to be dead. Which means that it won't be very good to play by yourself. Or more like, you know, outside of the challenge. Fucking, you know what I mean. The video series. Again, like my whole idea is that I really wanted to start with popular games because at the time of me making this video idea, I was like, oh, you know, if I don't get people to join my series, at least I'll be able to like join other players that are already playing the game. That's why I did Throne and Liberty, and then I did DC Universe, because DC Universe was handpicked, it was not a random. I'll delay my story muse for now. This kind of sucks. Is he looking this way? He is! No, my ley lines! Oh no, never mind. I actually managed to do it. My holy and white actually counted from the ley line. Awesome. That was fun. I really like my rated in series. I really, really do it. Because it's like, it's alongside my healer only. It's like, it's kind of project for life. The channel's life. There's always new MMOs getting released, you know? There's always new MMOs getting released, so you'll always have a fucking new game for us to play for the videos. And for Final Fantasy, as long as Final Fantasy doesn't die, we'll always have like a new dungeon and a new trial to do healer only. I can absolutely envision us redoing like already... How do you say it? Revisiting old dungeons. Like, imagine we're done with the Dawn Trail and we're not gonna get a new dungeon or trial in a long time. We go back to Aroma Born. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something we do. After with all the knowledge we acquire by doing all of the expansions, I'm sure it'd be fun to do Aroma Born again. But that's gonna take like fucking a long ass time. Because we still have the extreme healer only. That I want to try. By the way, I'm so fucking happy that episode 11 of Healer Only is doing as well as it fucking is right now. Can I say that? I'm so happy. It means that my strategy is working. I'm not gonna even use my Star Muse. There's no point. It means that from now on, I'm not gonna announce which episode it is. Because it's better for views. Even though I would like to, it's best not to. People inside, you know, my Discord and just keeping track of everything, they know which episode is which. But for people that are starting out, at least they don't feel like they're missing out on anything specifically. Which is big. Which, speaking of which, we're probably going to be doing, we're probably going to be editing episode 12 this weekend while we do, that was probably one of the best ways that I really spent my time doing, the fucking healer only Labyrinth of the Ancients. Every time we're in Party Finder, I can just fucking edit, which is great. It's not worth doing my 2-minute burst here. I do want to make this like the whole healer only, or healer only. The whole I read it in series. I don't want, like, if a game is really fucking good, for example, DC Universe, I do not want to make like 2 videos and be done with the game like permanently. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be revisiting some MMOs that I played. Like Throne of Liberty. God, I want to play Throne of Liberty so fucking bad with an actual, like, group of people. God, I want to play that game so bad. It was such a bad experience playing it, just me and Ultrox. It was not fun. You added and I'm handling PF stuff on the background. Yeah, and I'm very grateful for that. It really makes my life so much easier than managing literally everything by myself. That's why I'm always grateful for my mods. Because I would not be able to juggle everything. Dude, I'm so excited for something. So there was kind of heavily depends if you guys are keeping up with the horror games and shit. But there was a new game called from the Halloween IP called, well, Halloween the game. Which is, I'm so fucking excited for that game. And recently we got actual gameplay reveal for that. Because there's a playable version of the game on PAX. There's so much footage of the game out there now. Oh my god. And the game looks so fucking good. It looks like an actual true homage to Friday the 13th, the game. Because that's a game that I played a lot on my fucking Xbox. You have no idea how excited I am. Dude, whenever that game releases, that's gonna be fucking day one. Oh shit. I'm no longer an FF14 content creator. I'm no longer a fucking MMO creator. I'm no longer variety creator. I'm here to fucking play one game and one game only. That's gonna be Halloween. Oh shit! Oh nice. I'm happy to join the healer only run again. Yeah, it's great to have you back. It's always fun to have all the peeps join in for healer only. Always fun. In labs the other day. Not the yesterday run. Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's fun. Oh, this is a terrible fucking no. Sorry. Was Pearl also in the same party as you? Oh, I see. Oh dear. Oh god. Whoop. I really want to do my 2 minutes. Maybe my husband will join too? That would be great. Especially with you know, alliance raids. More peeps, the faster we fill up, the faster we prog. So can never say no to that. What? Bullshit. I am dead. No, I'm not. I'm actually shocked that I didn't get snipe shotted there. Oh dear. What? Oh my god, there's so many people dead. Holy shit. Nice. Me, 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 me. Oh, we're not gonna get there in time. We're not gonna get there in time. No, no. Oh my god, I really hope this fucking monster kicks in because... Oh... falling asleep. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Well, I used one wholly in white, and that was it. I do need to change my Iridian series list because there's a few games that are too niche to be part of the series of the list. I mean, for example, Realm of the Mad God, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I think I'm gonna have a personal list where I handpick a few games if I know I have like the people for it. That's something I've been thinking about for like a very long time now. Do not know why I did my 2 minutes here, but... Oh yeah, another thing that I was thinking about that we absolutely have to do is that whenever we do spin the wheel and we get a game, we do need to do a little bit of research to see what we're gonna get ourselves into. Because one thing that I really do not want to do and I want to avoid is grind an MMO that doesn't have any rating or anything of the sort. Yeah, and it defeats the entire purpose of the video. That's something that I really need to do research on. Imagine we get like a game like Metin, which is more of a mob grinder. That'd be a game that would probably skip unless it does actually have raids. But I know that some MMOs like are specifically made for separate niches. Some for the grind, some for the social activity, some for the PvP, some for the PvE, raiding and stuff. Which means that if an MMO specializes in just one aspect of the MMO, it will need to be skipped because it won't have like... If a game specializes in PvP only, it means and doesn't have like any rating whatsoever, then sadly we'll have to skip it. Thankfully, a game like 14 specializes on everything. But a lot of MMOs don't. A lot of MMOs can't really handle every aspect, every niche. Only very few games. For example, Throne of Liberty is very heavy on PvP. And PvE, thankfully. But it's mostly PvP, to my understanding. That's why the fucking dungeons in that game are so fucking poor. Damn, we'll see in the great 2026. I know, right? What's up, Discalay? We're just kind of vibing. I was gonna do some, like, alchemy crafting and get some potions for tomorrow, for this weekend. But like, I'll do it later. Kind of vibing and yapping. I'm talking about the I Rated N series. Oh my god, my neck is fucked. Well, I must have slept in a very weird position. Classic Exorcist moment. But it makes me think, like Halloween is very, very close to Friday the 13th. Do not know why that's a mouthful. Halloween is so close to Friday the 13th that because the people behind Friday the 13th, not the developers, but the people actually responsible for the IP, want to make a game of Friday the 13th. They do not want to revive the old game. Disappointingly enough, they do not want to revive the old game. They want to make a brand new game. But knowing how the gameplay is for Halloween, I have a feeling that it's going to be very different. The Friday the 13th game. It'd be cool nonetheless. I'm excited for Hellraiser. I think it's releasing this year. Question mark, I don't remember. Honestly, a lot of movie games, a lot of horror movie games, just kind of being announced and developed, which is kind of cool. I love that Razor's like already starting up the line of sharks. I keep checking my TikTok for my, to see the performance of my long-form video. And it's actually so shocking. Like, it's actually kind of shocking. I have a feeling that the comments between me and, Caleb talking might have boosted the engagement and helped with discoverability. But the long-form video is actually fucking doing really damn well. It's kind of insane that it's doing well. All the sharks. I was gonna join for the sharks, but I just noticed that it's too late. Oh yeah, did I do my motifs? I don't know. Missing one. There you go. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, because there's no update on Discord itself. We do have another 100 of artists. We have another gamer at 100. So I'm gonna see if starting Monday, I can get Juka to 100, and then see if our newest recruit can get to 100. So depending how everything goes upcoming week, I'll need to start checking schedules and shit. It could be this upcoming week. It kind of depends. It kind of depends on the new recruit. They seem very, very into the oh my god, I do not know how to pronounce that word. Excited. Let's go fucking with that, dude. See, they look very excited to be part of the series. So, and they're like, last time they updated the MMO chat, they were like, level 18. So, you know, we could be getting to raiding in a very soon. Something that's been bothering me a lot, and it's like a little bit of a paranoia ever since like the party finder, the looking for group chat is locked behind a paywall. Could you imagine that I can't have a party bigger than 4 as a free player, and I'll need to pay if I want to party up with like fucking 8 players to raid? I mean, I'll do it, but it would be kind of insane. And I wouldn't put it past a few of the MMOs that we have on the list. Oh my god, let me... Another ley lines! No, my ley lines! No, my ley lines! I'm assuming that the price for a month membership on ECU is something similar to 14. I hope. There's a game that I've been wondering about to add to the list, which is called don't remember. It's a fucking it's a crafting survival game. But it tags itself as an MMO. I played it a little bit a long time ago when it was like closed beta. It's a game with it's a quote-unquote horror game. Not really. It has designs from new horror, as the genre is called. AKA the monsters like Siren Head and so on. From the looks of it, that is considered new horror. I'll need to think of. I'll look it up after this fight. I'm fucking annoyed that I can't remember. My entire 2-minute burst is gone. It's fucked. Come on, let me get this. Let me get my ley lines done. I did it. Oh my god, there's so many people dead. Oh, it's because of the... because of the puddles. But I also got hit. And speaking of new horror, I've been really wanting to get back into my horror channel. So I might do that sometime soon. I do not know exactly when, but I might do that sometime soon. Okay, let me look it up. The MMO is called... It's usually the first thing that appears in free-to-play. Wait! The 7 Deadly Sins has released? Look at this, guys. Let's watch this together. So there's an MMO. There's a new MMO that I've been keeping an eye out. I have not watched the anime, but it's an MMORPG that I've been just like keeping in mind. There's like the 7 Deadly Sins. It's based on the anime or manga series, and just released. It looks really cool. It's on mixed reception, but that's every MMO ever, so. Whenever they show me bosses like this, I'm like, yes. Jenna looks really cool. Oh, it's March 16th? Oh, it has released like a fucking few weeks ago. Oh shit, didn't even realize. Ah. Okay. So yeah, this game has been... I've been keeping an eye out for this game, and it has released. Similar to games you've played, Throne Liberty and Elden Ring Night Rain. What? A fucking Souls-like? Oh, I'm sorry, I've been just like ifking here. I kind of need to take a quick break. Quick break. But, oh, like my fucking content creator brain is like, dude, this is brand new. Making a video about this game would be fucking cool. I'm considering it. I'm debating it. Oh my god, so cool, so excited. That's the one thing about like. There's something that I really like about my rules and something that I really dislike about my rules. And I'll tell you guys all about it after I come back. So for now, enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay, like I was saying, this time I did not forget my train of thought. The one thing that I really dislike and like about my rule set, I'm not gonna get there in time. I can watch Rizu though. Is that because I really am very committed to just doing a spin the wheel. Because imagine this, I want to play a lot of games. I have a few games that I'm kind of biased and I really want to play. For example, I really want to go back to Throne of Liberty now that I have a bigger audience. I want to go back to Dungeons and Dragons Online. Because I got to unlock the raids there and it'd be cool to do that. I want to play some other specific games. But I think that would be really unfair for those that want to play a specific game and they don't get to choose which game goes on. But like, you know what? I think the most fair bit would be for me to play, just do a random roulette. And whatever MMO we get, that's what we get. And we just adjust to that. So we might get a really good MMO or we might get a really bad MMO. We don't know. That's the fun bit of it, right? But then there's opportunities like this where I've been adding like a few just very recent MMO games. And I'd be like, dude, this would be such a good opportunity for me to make a video about this game. But because it's random, we do not know if we'll ever, like, when we'll get it. So I'm like, it's rough. And you should do what you enjoy most. I mean, that is true. That is true. But the way that I think about my I Rated In series, because my FF14 channel specifically is very community based. I kind of want to make everybody feel like they matter, their opinion matters, and it's like, you know, there's no favoritism. Like, oh yeah, you want to play this game? Too bad I want to play this game. So we're gonna be playing my game and not yours. If that makes any sense. So I'm like, you know what? Let's spin the wheel and whatever we get it. I'm thinking about like getting a... I'll need to talk with Old Trucks. I do feel like having a separate I Rated In series list where I handpick those games. You know? I want to have like a separate I Rated In series list where I handpick my games and they're not random. And I make a video about it. Like I recently started playing Realm of the Mad God with Darren because he's very knowledgeable of the game. He's very knowledgeable. I'm like, this would be a fantastic video for me to do, and I kind of want to do it, right? But I want to play to make a video about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this, and people really do not give a shit about it. But sometimes I'm like, man. I don't want to feel like I want to let people know whatever I'm working on, right? But I don't want to feel like people need to rush DC Universe Online for them to participate on the next MMO. I don't want that to be the thing. But I also do not want to wait for too long and not be able to experience whatever I want to work on, if that makes sense. It's weird. It's probably less of a problem than I make it to be, right? It's probably not that big of a deal. But my brain's like, oh, but the people, the players, the gamers. You know? But everyone includes you as well, and someone needs to helm the ship. That is true. That is true. I am the one hosting everything and planning everything. That is true. I'll think about it. I think I'm gonna talk with Ultrax. If he doesn't stop by today's stream, I'm gonna be talking with him, and maybe I'll check out the Deadly Sins game. Nice. Make a video about it. We're all in this together. Na, 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 na. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'm too much in my head, and I'm like, I overcomplicate things that aren't really that complicated and are already kind of simple. They're like, yeah, just play whatever the fuck you want. I'm like, yeah. I think you should have your rules, but still prioritize your own fun with it. There's no point if the rules prohibit you to do something you would rather do, and it might affect your mood. That is true, especially when it's related to my content. I do find it kind of limiting, and I do feel like I'm the one like limiting myself. And I already feel limited enough as it is in making FF14 content. It's not really the fault of anybody, it's just like the nature of challenge runs. I always need people for my challenge runs, and whenever I don't have people, I can't make a video. That's why I'm happy to return to Mental Life, because I can do that by myself. But yeah, I should, on the MMO side of things, maybe I should just like be a little bit more open to just play the game. Play whatever I want to play. For sure. To watch someone having fun and not abiding to their schedule. Now, my elite, that is true. That is very true. That is true. I appreciate you. I appreciate you telling me this, like, genuinely. Do not know why I did that. But yeah, I appreciate it, really. Thank you. Yeah, I'll talk with old trucks. I'll talk with old trucks. Because he's the person that I'm always doing an MMO with. On stream and off stream. And I want him to join me on Deadly Sins. Actually, how big is fucking Deadly Sins? If it's like another fucking 100 gigs, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's 21 gigs? Interesting. Very shocking. Ooh, I like this one. I think we're gonna be playing mainly fucking Pictomancer today. Undercold Crescent. I don't really feel like playing anything else. I'm kind of having fun with Picto. No. I'm gonna check my YouTube for the time being. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to open. $235 views on my fucking healer only. That is crazy. That's such a crazy jump from 50 to 60 views from episode 10. To 235 on episode 11. It's really insane how much the viewership changes when you make a video that is not tagged with an episode. It's like crazy. I should have done this so much earlier. But it's good that I'm doing it now. You know, I'm good that I'm doing this now. Which I can tell you that I've been getting a lot of passive subscribers, even though I have not released a short in a while. Other than like my Q&A replies that people have been enjoying, which I'm pretty happy about. Well, that's been good though. But no. Man, I'm still so upset that Throwing Liberty requires 12 people. Ugh. Now that's gonna be the worst part of like playing a new MMO. Is like, oh yeah, for you to ready, you need 12 people or 20 people. I'm like, what? Excuse me, what? I have World of Warcraft on my list, by the way, and I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna get like? I know for a fact that World of Warcraft is like insane on scale when it comes to raids. I'm like, oh my god, how am I gonna find that many people? I do have a rule that the first 6 paid games are gonna be skipped, and there's funnily enough one exception to that rule, and heavily depends. And the exception to that rule is Wizard 101. Because it is a subscription-based game, but the things that it's only 4 players. And I think I could maybe get like 3 players to join me on Wizard 101. But an MMO that requires like 8 fucking 10 plus players and it's just a subscription game, I'm like, oh, that one is tricky. That one, like, those games need a very committed like player base. I was like, I want to be part of this and I'm willing to do it. Which at the moment I just want people to have fun. I don't want them to feel like it's a chore that they need to do. So for now, I'm just gonna be focusing on free-to-play games. If we get Wizard 101, I'll try to grab 3 players. But if I don't, we'll skip it. Man, that's a throwback. Tell me about it. I want to play Wizard 101 so fucking bad. Ever since I added it to the list, I'm like, dude, I need to play this. My ley lines! I'm gonna tank this. Fuck it. I'm sorry, Rizu. I tanked it. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I did a ley line moment. I was a greedy motherfucker. And I took that to the face. No, Rizu! I wish I was playing Summoner. Will I survive this? Surprisingly, yeah. Wizard 101 was probably my first ever like MMO game that I've ever played. I was like a fucking child. Excuse me, video game? I was not there. Whatever, video game. Whatever. But I played that when I was a baby. And then I played it recently, like last year, when I knew that the PvP was free for like a week. And so I just downloaded the game to play PvP. I just realized I have fucking Phantom Guard. I'm playing Phantom Knight. I can't heal myself. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Phantom jobs in Mayako Crescent? I didn't know. Please bring him closer to me. To me. Oh my god, I can't. My ley lines. Oh no. I can't. Oh my god, I'm having such a black mage moment with Pictomancer. This is crazy. You know what? Fucking invuln this bitch. Oh. I guess I was not, I was... What? I have 4 vols. Oh my god. I mean, they're so forgetful for the most part. I don't blame you. Yeah. Even though when I did go there, it was actually like full of people. But like, no, like it's not even the normal PvP. It's not even the PvP that you're thinking about. It's like a different PvP. I think the PvP that you're thinking about is like a normal card PvP between a player and another, like a 1v1. But there's this game mode that was really cool where you catch the flag or capture the point. But you have to pick a class. You have to pick like monsters, and each monsters... Oh no, I meant the phantom jobs. Oh! I see. I see. That makes sense. But yeah, talking about the PvP of I suddenly started focusing on my 2-minute burst. I'm sorry. The PvP of Wizard 101 is that there was a mode where you had to like pick a monster, like an animal, and each animal had like their own deck. It was really fucking cool, like genuinely so fucking cool. And I kind of want to experience that again. That's locked for free players. There's only a few specific moments that they make it free. For like a few days. I was like, dude, that was so fun. Oh, the pet battle? Not pet battle. It's not the pet battle. I wish I could explain to you exactly. But no, it's like, it had like 5 or 6 different monsters that you can pick. And it's like a 5v5 on a big map, a big arena. Unless it's called pet battle, I don't know. But it's like a big arena. You have to capture the point. It's a 5v5, and everybody needs to like... if I say it, I'll probably recognize it. I'll see like if I can get like a picture of it or something. But I remember playing like this fucking awesome tank, like a death school tank. It was so cool. I loved playing it. It was weak as fuck, but god did I love it. He's also very hot, so my furry trash was showing for sure. He's like a big werewolf. He's like, yes, I have to play you. Once again, the only reason I'm not a Rothgar is because that was not available in the free trial when I played this game for the first time. Otherwise, I might have been. And the only reason I'm not an Alra is because that was not available in my free trial. That is literally the reason why I'm a cowboy. Because all the options that I wanted were locked. I mean, cowboys are way more marketable. Very true. Very true. I can't see you being anything other than a cowboy now. Honestly, yeah. Like, again, I have a Fantasia. I have all the fucking races unlocked. I will never Fantasia. I'll never Fantasia. I will never be anything other than my cowboy. But if I were... Imagine, if you were to give me a subscription for the first time, like I'm playing FF14 for the first time and I have access to everything, I would probably be a male Aura or a Rothgar. Without question. Yeah, agreed. B3. I'm kind of an icon right now. I'm just kind of memorable right now. This face will never change. This face will never change. Like, it's kind of, like, it's really that insane. My character has not changed ever since I started playing the game. The only thing that changed is that instead of having pure white hair, I have the white hair and pink highlights, which are very subtle, which I like why they're so subtle. That's the only thing I changed on my character. And it was, like, the first month. I respect to stay your favorite race? Yeah. I'm just too attached. I'm just too attached to my cowboy. I literally cannot... Like, if I ever change anything on my cowboy, anything, give me like 2 days and I'll immediately go back to what I was before. I've got 4 Fantasias sitting around because I wouldn't change anything about my character. Yeah, exactly, same. I would riot if Sora changed. That'd be kind of cute to see everybody be like, "No, Sora, the cowboy! What did you do?" I do not know why I looked away, I just kind of did. I will use the Fantasia to shock my FC mates by showing up as a Lalafell or a VR that looked like my Alizon. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Ah, a little bit overkill. Didn't really need to use all that. I can invuln this attack. I recommend it for you. God, I need to do a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer so fucking bad. I don't have the original game though. And I kind of need the PC version. I tried to like fucking do it on the emulator. It's just so bad. It's so much work and usually crashes 24/7. Whenever I get my hands on a fucking like the PC version of Kingdom Hearts 2, dude, you can't expect a randomizer. Oh my god, that's really serious. I'm not gonna have any defensives actually. Oh shit. I could have used Adol. Yeah, I could have done that. I don't have my Swiftcast is on cooldown, never mind. Oh, by the way, speaking of shocking people, I have a video. I need to work on it. It's a secret. I even though I've hinted at it multiple times, I have footage for my April's Fool's video. I'm so excited to work on it. It's actually generally like a good educational video, by the way. It's an April's Fool mini guide. But I'm so excited to work on it as April's Fool's is coming up. Yeah, month changes next week. Yeah. I just need to voice my script and edit it, and then it'll be ready. Well, there goes my Swiftcast. Am I gonna die? Was that petrification after petrification? Excuse me? I couldn't do anything there. Oh my god. Please save me. No. No. Oh. The sadness. The disrespect. Where's he coming to the rescue? Already 3 months into the year. Crazy, I know, right? Thankfully, we're done with winter. I'm so happy we're done with winter, dude. Oh. Thank you. Oh, thank you. There's something happening in June that I don't remember what. But I remember me being... Oh yeah, June is... Oh my god, yeah, June is fucking... The DLC for Relink, for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Oh shit. I need to work on that video soon. I generally need to work on the Relink video soon. Because at this rate, I'm working on so many projects, and I'm not working on the important ones. Because I want to be there day one for the new buses and shit. I do not want to get spoiled. They left another guy on the floor. Yeah, it was sad. It was sad. Very sad. I'm so shocked that so many people are liking my long form video. By the way, I was like, this is like a test. I'm gonna upload the entirety. By the way, there's no way I'm gonna be uploading my 1 hour long videos, my 1 hour long form videos on TikTok. That has to be 2 parts. That has to be 2 parts. Let me see. Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god, I love it! I love the Pierre. It looks so good. It really looks like a Word of Light. How about if you just like like glued some bunny ears? I love the skin color, dude. I love the skin color that you have. I, for the life of me, could not replicate this skin color that my Warrior of Light has. My NA version of my Warrior Light is like, the skin color is like slightly darker and it's really pissing me off. It's really bothering me. And the eyes are like slightly brighter. And I could just now replicate my skin color or my eye color. That was many years ago as well. Don't even remember why I did created a NA character. I'm a big fan of Drask Dark Elves. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that. You're fucking sick. In general, I really like characters with different skin color. That was some tight fucking weaving there. I think I might have clipped a GCD. Or maybe I didn't actually. No. Na 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 na. Knockback, donut, knockback, cross. I hate this bus. Knockback. Donut. Knockback. Oh, you fucking bitch. I was like, I'm gonna anti-knockback that. I won't need to move because I'm sure they will, the fucking bird is gonna go to the other opposite statue. No, it teleported to the same statue as before. Completely ruining my plan of needing to fucking move. Cross, knockback, donut, cross, cross, knockback, donut, cross, cross, knockback, donut, cross. Oh, there goes my ley lines. Oh yeah, dude, I completely forgot to fucking show the PvP of Wizard 101, the PvP that I'm talking about. Oh my god. After this fight. Donut, cross, knockback. Donut. Cross. Cross. And knockback. That works too. It's not running. You can just show it later after stream. True, but the likelihood of me forgetting it is very high. Oh my god. The problem is that I don't remember how it's called. Good and tight, thank you. Thank you, thank you. YouTube? Okay, thank you. Thank you for pausing my music. Tarvadesky? Thank you. I'm assuming that's bless you. And hopefully I didn't just insult the peeps. Dude, where is it? Give me just all the list of like PvP. Let me bless you and finish. Yes, yes. Coming from me, I knew that was going to be the case, but yeah. What is it, Beast Moon? I'll show you a little bit of a video. I can. Oh my god. Okay, let me show you. Gonna go get some rest. I wish you all the wonderful rest of the stream and good evening. Alright, Vardis, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope the rest of your Friday goes well, and I'll see you next time. I'll keep you updated on whenever we have a full 8-man party for as our raids in the DCU. Yeah. So for example, in it's called Beast Moon game mode. So you have like the choice to like pick one of these characters, and each character has their own deck, and they're all like either a healer, a DPS, assassin, tank. I was playing this guy, the Wolf Warrior. Of course I was. And then you have to like, yeah, you become. Yes. The big monster, and you just walk around like it. It's really fucking cool. It's really sick. It's like a really cool game mode. And then you have like this massive arena. Yeah, you have like massive map. And you have to like collect the points. Like generally, I was addicted to this game mode. It was so cool. I was really bad at it, but I really liked it. Yeah, each character has their own deck, and they are all like specifically their school, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, watching gameplay of this really makes me want to play this even more. I think the reason why I really want to play this more is because I've been watching a lot of gameplay of the, the new Slay the Spire game, Slay the Spire 2. I've been watching a lot of that. And I've just been kind of like on a card TCG type game. Kind of want to play one. Yeah, this is kind of the gameplay. This is kind of the gameplay loop. I've never seen that, but the stuff I've been following also was more story and expansion than PvP. Yeah. I'm pretty sure in Wizard 101, PvP and like this side of the game is like very small. It's very small. Oh, whoops. But E. That game mode goes free to play. Oh my god, it's another moment where I'm go out of my way to shoot something and I miss a critical engagement. Whatever. But yeah, that game mode goes free to play for a few days, once in a while. And it's really fun. I wonder if F14 would actually do that. Make the PvP free to play for like 3 days or something. I don't think they would ever do that. Because to my understanding, there's actually a lot of fucking cheaters in 14's PvP, which is kind of crazy to think that someone would cheat on FF14 out of all of the games to win PvP. But yeah, because in the past, in free trial, Frontlines used to be accessible to the free-to-play gamers. Crystal and Conflict was never available. But yeah, then they removed Frontlines from free players. For the sole reason that there's a lot of cheaters. I've seen that too, that there's too much cheating in CC, yeah. I don't know if I ever found a cheater. I used to play like tons of PvP in the past. Maybe I don't play it as much anymore, but it was really, like, I played tons of it in Endwalker. Tons. I still play it occasionally. I still need the rewards for this season. Right. Yeah. I'm also generally not interested in PvP content. I really dislike playing against others. I'm not really competitive. Yeah, and that's completely valid. I do enjoy my competitive games from time to time. It also heavily depends on which competitive game I'm playing. Because if the community of the game that I'm playing, of the competitive game that I'm playing is really fucking bad, then I will not enjoy it. That's why I stopped playing Dead by Daylight as well. Or I'm not as big as a DBD gamer as I once was. And the main reason is because I'm a killer main, so, you know, 1v4 kind of deal, and survivors tend to be really fucking, obnoxious. But I've been playing a little bit of DBD, like a new patch released. A new update released on DBD with a new map, rework on one of my favorite killers and stuff, so I've been playing that a little bit. But then again, I wouldn't recognize a cheater if I saw one, I think. Yeah, I don't know how I would identify one in Crystalline Conflict. You mean like the community of any game that majorly focuses on PvP? I mean, technically, yeah, they usually are pretty nasty. But some games are less nasty than others. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. For example, I've been playing a lot of Deadlock, and the community of Deadlock can be pretty rough, but they're also like really fucking funny and really nice. Out of all of the MMO competitive games I've been playing as of recent, Deadlock has been really nice. Oh, that is a lot of people dead. Maybe I need to close the window. I think this is a sign for me to fucking close the window. Okay, give me a second. Let me close the window. Okay. Where's the statue, man? Some cheaters in CC are pretty obvious. Run into one that spammed LBs every second. That is fucking insane. That is absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, I guess that would be that one would be pretty easy to spot for sure. I really wonder if I could grab like a bunch of gamers for a Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. I so want to do Cloud of Darkness Chaotic again. So bad. I will play Dancer here just because of the AoE potential. That'd be fun eventually. Oh yeah, like something that I really want to do, and I talked like about this a few times, is that I would love to do like a weekly thing where the whole community just groups up and does a little bit of a Cloud of Darkness together every week. Not really for mount farming, because some people literally cannot get a party finder to even clear normally Cloud of Darkness. So being able to like just do things on Cloud of Darkness would be fun. It's one of my favorite types of content in the game. I spent like farming Cloud of Darkness like for 3 months straight. Didn't do anything else but Cloud of Darkness. And I actually do not know how far I am to getting another mount. No, I'm actually very far. Because you need a Cloud Dark Demi Materia to get the mount and other stuff and the hairstyle. I would not be shocked if the Cloud of Darkness mount sells for like 100 million, no. I doubt that there's any mounts for sale, knowing that no party fucking fills up. And whenever they do fill, whenever Cloud of Darkness does in fact fill up, they only do like 2 or 3 pulls and then they disband. I'm like, holy shit. You probably, like, if we ever do this as a weekly thing, this is like gonna be a fucking money-making machine. Yeah, good thing that I went, dancer here. I have a fucking stuffed up nose now. It's pissing me off. The cloud is unsellable and the platform sells for 30-50 mil? Only 30-50 mil? Right now? I sold mine when Chaotic was new. I sold mine for like 70 million. Like 73 million, something along those lines. It was crazy how much money I made. It's crazy that it went down in value. Well, we have to fucking raise that fucking money, dude. With how rare this mount is, dude, we have to fucking get it. I remember that the hairstyle was like for 15 to 20 million. Oh, this poor paladin gamer. Oh no, the paladin gamer. I wish I could, $50 on Lich, and the first 10 are within 50-60 on Universali. Okay. It's crazy that they're selling for that. Okay, like 60 million, 50, 60, maybe it's pretty fine. Hairstyle is 25 million. I'm actually shocked for that. I'm actually surprised that's for that much. I think on day of release, people were buying more the hairstyle than the mount, so the hairstyle on release was a lot cheaper. The hairstyle is more popular than the mount. Oh yeah, easily, yeah, for sure. That makes sense, right? Time to burst the shit out of this fucking guy. And boom. What a stylish finisher. Oh look, Johnny actually did the Ko-Fi bot. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize. It doesn't suit my bunny, so I never bought it. Yeah. I remember that was like a pretty good looking like hairstyle. I remember a lot of cat girls getting it. Ah. Well, shit. I don't like that the flowers are undieable. Oof. Oh my god, the paladin is rezzing me! It's like payback. Yeah, returning the favor. Oh my god. I love Phantom Paladin, dude. I love Phantom Paladin. Oh, Phantom Knight, I mean. Oh, it's a futuristic trash can. I don't like that the flowers aren't toggable at all. Oh, that too. Shit, that's not fun. Well, that's one thing that I really dislike about the hats of the Nier Automata, of the Nier raids. They're for the very first Alliance raid. You know how they come with a blindfold and the hat? You can only toggle the blindfold and not the hat. I don't really like the hat. I really like the blindfold. I do not like the hat. Oh, look! Me and this game are matching. Out of all of the savage, like, glams, I'm pretty sure P4S caster chest piece, aka the one that you always see me use, is probably the most popular savages glams, I think. I don't see it very often, but out of, like, whenever I see a savage glam, it's usually P4S. I'd use it on all classes, since some classes do have just blindfolds. That is true. That is very true. Hello, Hana. Welcome. I hope the start to the weekend has been nice. A lot of the Pandemonium gear is good. Yes, absolutely. And the weapons too. I really want to do P8S just for the weapons. Choice bias, because that's the only one you specifically notice, so you might not be noticing others that are also common. That is also true. That is also true. I usually see a lot of like Abyssos gear, but it's usually the normal gear. It's never dyed. So one of those pieces could be a savage piece, but someone did not dye it. That could be it too. I know, for example, the P4S weapon for warrior is also very popular, aka the hammer. I think it's the only hammer glam in the game. Could be wrong on that, but I think it is. Would you really do it on this way? Anything planned today or just chilling? Just chilling. We're probably gonna be crafting a few potions for tomorrow. But other than that, yeah, just chilling. Whoop. Oh no! Tomorrow, today was not even supposed to be a Final Fantasy 14 stream. Just ended up being a Final Fantasy 4 stream. 14 stream. I cannot talk. I'm sorry. I'm being interrupted by the boss! Stop auto-attacking me! Oh my god, I hate you. Stop. I will die, actually, to the auto attack here. Yeah. Nice. I see a lot of Dawn Trail Raid Savage gear. Eden is also pretty common. I haven't seen Eden. I do see a lot of Dawn Trail, though. I do see a lot of Dawn Trail. Still gotta find an unsync party to get some of the PS weapons, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, yeah. People are so chill nowadays. I don't doubt it. I remember doing fucking P4S on Kern, and it was like I could not for the life of me fucking understand the virus mechanic. Do not know why, I just couldn't. We might need to refresh this instance to something else. It's time to get your relic? I don't want to do, I do not want to do roulettes. I do not want to do roulettes. I do not want to do dungeons. I'll work towards my relic as we go. In Uncle Crescent. Oh, that was a fucking waste. Oh, I don't have a... Oh. Oh. I didn't have a comment in black. Because you just ignore the virus now? Because you survive it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, like, a lot of the time I'm like, I understand the virus mechanic, and I'm like, no, I don't understand the virus mechanic. Oh, now I understand it. Well, no, never mind, I don't understand it. Oh, this is what it does. Okay, now I understand it. Oh, nope, no, I don't understand it. It's the one mechanic that I remember really well from P4S. And the only thing, that reason why I remember it so well is because I couldn't fucking figure it out. Everything else in the fight was doable. It was like very kind of like pretty fun. Don't remember a whole lot of the second phase, but other than like the getting close and getting far away mechanic in the second phase. Okay. It was kind of tricky. Do not know why I did lucid dreaming. The only savage that I didn't beat on that tier was fucking P2 for some reason. Like, I had a casual static and everything for P2 and just didn't do it. Chocobo time. Is it making me angry when we're talking about Savage? When we're talking about Savage right now, anyway. Yeah. Fucking that M9S. Oh, man. We'll clear it eventually. We'll clear it. But at this point, we have far more important stuff to fucking worry about than Savage raiding. So M9S today, yeah, let's fucking jump into it. It's fucking 7:40 p.m. M9S right now. We have our own personal Savage tomorrow, or this weekend in general. And then we'll have a blast, literally, in M10S, or we'll just get stuck on M10S as well for a few months. I want to do the ultimate, dude. I want to do ultimate weapon ultimate. That's what I really fucking want to do. But at this point, I really need, like, few people from, like, the stream and shit to help me out. Because last time, when we were raising money for Snoopy, for 4 hours of waiting and doing absolutely fucking nothing in PF. And we had, like, what, 3 or 4 players? Or even 5 players. For Ooh, and I just didn't have, like, couldn't do anything. I really do not want to use my motifs, dude. No PDU, I think you'll find helpers there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's what people keep telling me. Maybe I should have used my 2 minutes on the very first small pull. Maybe I would have had it ready for this. I did not. I wasted a comment in black. Okay. No. It do be fine. It do be fine. Nah, I couldn't get that out in time. Nice. Let's refresh the instance, actually. Alright, sure. Let's play some Summoner. Why not? I'll take this chance. A new just critical engagement just started, so I'll take this chance and take a quick break. So enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Well. This song makes me feel motivated to drop a kick at a child and self-defense, of course. Of course, of course. I do feel like my healer-only episode, the most recent one, is generally grabbing like passive subscribers. It's crazy. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. For going viral? God, no. And I hope to never go viral, in all honesty. I do not know how people have the mental energy to want to be famous and popular. You know what I mean? All that attention in you, I don't know how people do it. I know that some celebrities straight up hate it. Probably just for the money. That's true. That too. That's true. You know, I'm very fine with being like big enough that I can sustain myself. I don't need to be like fucking over the top. Everybody knows me. I'm fucking famous and shit. I wouldn't have that. My socially anxious ass would not be able to handle it. I already struggle enough as it is with the small community that I have. So I don't think I would be able to handle like tons of people. That's why like I do not want to have like a... Maybe it's counterintuitive because a lot of creators like, I want to grow fast, I want to be super popular, I want to be big, I want to be known. I'm like, no, I'm fine with growing slowly as long as it's stable. If it's like stable growth, I'm fine with that. I'm pretty fine with that. I want to be known, don't get me wrong. It'd be cool to be known in the FF14 community as the healer-only guy. I'm already known as the mini guide guy. So, but yeah. The thing about content creation is that the longer you do this, it's inevitable that you will become big. You'll become a big creator. It's a matter of time. Unless you stagnate and you just never... and you just get stuck. But otherwise, if you keep creating content, it is inevitable that in a few years you'll just be a big creator regardless. I'm kind of fine with that as long as I'm given the time to really get used to the whole thing of people, of the whole attention thing. Biggest thing in FF14, but I saw it so often already that the community was pretty chill until a more famous person plays it, and their toxic ass fan base invades and burns everything. Yeah, that has happened to other MMOs for sure. That's probably the worst thing that can really happen, honestly. I hate that. By a random slime that had moved away from its spawn. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm just, you know, I'll leave them to it. I'm dead? Oh my god. Please? Pretty please? There are like so many people. There are so many people that just fucking left me for dead. Oh my god. Thank you. Which is also, like, speaking of that, it's also something that I'm a little bit concerned that it might eventually happen. Because the whole, you know, aspect of I-rated in series bringing people from other games into another MMO. So I'm sure that people that want to join this series would, like, be fucking mindful of that. Because I know exactly what kind of creators you're talking about. And those are like absolute big fucking troll. Like they're joining just to troll. But I think my series, I hope, would have people actually just engaged in the content. And fucking ruin it. It's once again, it's like it's a matter of time kind of deal, you know. Right now, it's a small community. I can kind of control everything. But once I'm big enough, I will not be able to control it. At least not as well. That's the monster. That's the monster gone. Swing the band hammers, peeps. Yeah. For sure. Or generally just cancel the day. Or I would do it off stream. There's like problems for future me, but imagine that we eventually do, because I want to make this my full-time job, right? So it is just a matter of time until I do become big. Right? If I do not stop my momentum, which I do have like a momentum, every like weekends I stream, unless I'm doing something else. I have long form videos every week. I have shorts. I have a momentum. I have a rhythm going, and I want to keep this. And if I keep this up, especially with my healer only videos being with a new strategy, it's just a matter of time until I do become big. And that is the thing, like, I do not know. I find it so weird to me. Maybe it's not, maybe it is kind of a common sense. Maybe like kind of common among the creators. But I generally dread becoming very popular. That would make me a lot of money, but I hate not being able to control shit or have things be just like too overwhelming. I feel like that would be too much of a overwhelming lifestyle that I do not know if I would be able to do it. Of course, I would have like mods and everybody, like I would have you guys to help me out. But just the idea, like imagine, like even 100 concurrent viewers and an active chat. I cannot like envision myself being able to like manage that much. Some creators want that. They like want that so much. And more power to you. If you can handle that, if that's generally something you want, more power to you. It's heavily my social anxiety, 100%. But man, I don't know, like it's really be kind of rough for me to handle it. Oh, okay. But there's a big but. If I keep growing at a steady, slow pace, I can train my brain to, I'm slowly learning or practicing my, like, ways to manage this. That's why, like, if I'm gonna be, like, eventually fucking, I don't know, somewhat big creator, at least let me get there slowly so I can, like, mentally be ready for it. I do think about that a lot. Sounds cool, right? On paper, oh my god, everybody knows you, you're popular, you're getting fucking sponsorships all the time. I'm like, oh my god, my fucking socially anxious ass would not be able to do that. No way in fucking hell I would be able to handle all of that shit. I'm still like super excited to get my first sponsorship, but I'm also so anxious because I do not know how I'm gonna handle that either. Because awfully enough, there's not a good there's no good videos on how to manage like sponsorships. If that makes sense. Like there's not a good like a guide or like little tutorial or reassurance video online. Be like, oh yeah, if you get a sponsorship for the first time, this is kind of how you want to handle it. This is kind of how you want to do things and how you want to respond to your sponsor. No, there's not. There's nothing like that. All of the videos, by the way, whenever I got like that Temu video, how do you call it? Collab program. Like I did some research after the stream. I was like, okay, how do I respond to this? How do I handle this? And like the videos were so fucking bad. All the videos were like, this is how you get sponsorships. I'm like, that's not what I want. I want to know how to reply and interact with the sponsor for the first time. But the video's like, no, this is how you get like fucking 50 sponsorships. I'm like, dude, fucking, oh my god. My god, dude. Yeah, it's all kind of hush-hush, yeah. That's why as a content creator, I want to help. Like, if I can help, if there's like other creators that are like want to start out, but they have no clue, I would love to fucking help out in any way that I can. I've done so much research along the, along the years that I'd like to more or less believe that I know more or less what I'm talking about. I wouldn't say that I know everything, right? Because, again, a lot of the information is still, like, very... Like, all the performance is very RNG as well, still. I can tell more or less how the platforms work and what to expect and so on. Strategies that I personally use and shit. Because a lot of fucking YouTube videos that you find about, like, shit like that is the most basic, generic, and vague shit that you could ever find in the internet and not helpful whatsoever. I gotta go. I'm feeling really yippy. Alright, Rizu. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for joining some Cosmic Ocean. A Gold Crescent. Appreciate it. May I actually do some potions, actually. I'll do one critical engagement, then I'll go and craft some potions. Yeah, that's kind of the one really annoying ass thing about fucking content creation is that everything is vague and the creators, the fucking top searches online are not helpful. That's like whenever you look up like, oh, how do you grow your Twitch? How do you grow your YouTube? How do you, like, you always will get the same replies are like super generic, not specific. They don't give good examples and they're fucking vague as hell. I'm like, thank you. I'm still as clueless as I was before watching your video. There are some like decent videos out there, for sure. There's like some generally decent videos out there. But a lot of the times it's not really the case. It's like the same people with the same editing style. It's just not good. And so frustrating. It's so frustrating because to me it feels like they do not want to help small creators. They just want to use a very popular and a very searched topic to gain a lot of views, which is very predatory. I don't like that. They'll watch a video from a guy and they'll completely replicate that video and the advice like one-to-one, and I'm like, and they'll get tons of views. And all the videos feel exactly the same. Do you know how difficult it is to actually watch a video about how to grow your channel, but also looking after your mental health? I actually got a video recommended to me on my recommended on YouTube about a VTuber. Out of all the type of people, a VTuber. When I saw a VTuber was like giving advice, I was like, okay, this is not a repeat. There's not a fucking copycat of like every other fucking growth video. And they're like, okay, let's talk about strategies in here, what I personally do, and how to properly look after your mental health, because I know that is going to affect your mental health, because it did affect me. So let's see, so let's talk about how you can manage your content creation if you have a very busy life, or if you have like mental health struggles and so on. What is the best way to really handle everything? I was like, thank you! Generally good advice, good video. Generally such a good video. I even commented on that, and I'm not someone that comments on YouTube videos. I'm someone that just straight up does not comment. And I commented on that. I was like, dude, that was generally fantastic video. And it feels like it's a lot more relatable to most creators than not. Because a lot of the videos is like, just do this, forehead. It's not that difficult. That's pretty much it. Whenever you hear like one of those fucking basic ass advices like just do this for head and you'll win. I'm like, that's not how content creation works though. You should know this. You're making this video. You should know this. But you don't. What the fuck? It's not that difficult. I know, right? Just do this step-by-step guide and you'll win. I'm like, that is not how things work. That's just not how it works. You cannot go around telling people that because that's gonna absolutely fucking destroy their mental health. And really will come across as people think that they're failing at content creation when that is not how it works. You can't go around telling people that it's this easy if you do this 3-step guide. You can't do that, dude. You just straight up cannot. That is so fucking awful for you to tell people to do that. Because whenever it doesn't work for them, that's an easy way for them to fucking be filled with self-doubt and self-worth. Maybe one day I'll make my own version of that. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. But maybe I'll do my own version of that. I'll be transparent. I'll show my own fucking views and everything. Dude, I'll show everything. All of the information that one would want. I'm using my Swiftcast on, oh my god, I'm messing... Okay, well, whatever. I messed up my entire rotation there. Well, not my entire rotation, but... I wasted my energy drains. Well, I'll be saving my Swiftcast this time. Let's craft some potions, shall we? We've done enough combat content today. I'm gonna be still streaming for a while, so I'll need to. Oh my god! I hope my alchemist is fine, gear-wise. Oh, Quicksilver. Time to go to Ulda. I feel like that way too often, but the reason is the algorithm. Yeah, nobody really tells you. If you were to go to one of those creators, they'll probably they'll probably tell you like, no, it's because you didn't do the steps correctly. No. That's not it. I recently was teaching Johnny on how to have their his socials be less fucking depressing. You know? Because I think people meme around too much about Twitter and TikTok having like a lot of negativity and shit. And I'm like one of the few people that I cannot relate. I genuinely cannot relate. People are like, wow, oh my god, Twitter's so fucking full of like awful people and shit. Like, what do you mean? Not mine. My Twitter's fine. And it's because I know how to not interact with negativity. Because believe it or not, in these platforms, the more you interact with something, the more you're shown that something. Interacting with that means also watching it. So if you get shown a video that is negative, do not watch it. Skip it immediately, like immediately. Watching just a few seconds of it, it's already telling the platform that you like that type of content. And also, there's buttons to report, block, hide topics all the time. You will teach the platform to not show you that content. Trust me, it's like you can have a good timeline on Twitter and TikTok and other platforms. Just remember, the more you interact with negativity, the more you're shown a negativity because the platform wants to show you what it thinks you like. And if you interact with negativity, the platform is like, in this case, Twitter, the Twitter is going to be like, oh, he interacts with negativity, so let's show you more negative content. Then yes, you're going to be miserable. Then yes, you're going to be shown probably the worst part of Twitter for sure. But if you teach the algorithm to not show you that, trust me, it's not that bad. I spent too much time on Twitter, and it's always a great time. There's questionable shit that happens on Twitter on my timeline. Rarely, but it does. But whenever I see it, I usually like immediately block it, hide it, completely skip it. Like I usually do not interact with that type of content immediately. And I think that's something that keeps being blown out of proportion. Quicksilver. Oh, not a lot. Look at that, I actually have 3 slots in inventory. Ah, that's fine. So I kind of want to make this into a high quality. Oh god, I don't remember how to craft. I fucked it up. I was supposed to do basic touch. Oh, I did high quality by complete accident. Didn't mean to do that. I do not know why I'm doing that. I need to make it high quality. To show you what is prog and what is quality. Ah. That's cool. Okay. Okay, the next one will clear it. I just realized that I didn't even use waste knot. I'll just use it. This 24. I'll use it. Oh, this is just better. Oh, okay, got it. Doesn't Blue Quest in front of you give you a free Fantasia? Yes, only available to you for 12 hours, if I don't remember correctly. That's why I have not claimed it. Because I'm pretty sure that Fantasia is not permanent. If how much is? Wait, it's permanent? Really? Then I do not know. Ever seen a timed Fantasia? I don't know. I remember something like that. This was like a timed one when I was looking it up. I guess we'll do 16 of them. That'll be more than enough. You're free to claim it, it won't disappear? Yeah, okay. I did find it weird. I was like, why is this limited? It was somewhere that I heard it online. Oh, like, that's very weird. Maybe confused it with how they changed how Fantasias work. Like when they added that you can out back into the editor for an hour and redo shit if you're not happy with it. That was when that quest got implemented. Yeah, probably. That's probably what confused me then. Yeah, that kind of sounds like what I read. The free Fantas you get from the Mughal and Old Gordani are limited time ones. Oh, that does explain a lot then. I'm so happy that my alchemist gear is just good enough to do this consistently. Respective patch, but once you claim them, you have them permanently. Just you wait until you unlock. Oh, okay. I was bringing that like was part of the same sentence. Yeah, like trust me, I have no idea. Like, I don't know anything about fucking crafting. I enjoy crafting. Don't get me wrong. But I prefer combat content, and that's usually what I'm more knowledgeable about. But whenever I do crafting, I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So I usually do the same thing over and over again, and it's usually not the most efficient way to do it. But I do it because I know how it works. As you can see, I usually don't interact with most of this stuff. When we were in Cosmic Ocean, for the first time, I was doing more of this shit. One day I do want to see if I can get into fishing, though. I think that could be fun to do. Finally made it home. Welcome back home. Enjoy the chill vibes now that you're home. Try as a button you unlock at some point that says if the craft you're doing right now is 10 levels or more below your current level, instantly fill up quality. Oh my god, that is insane, actually. That is crazy. Once the new planet comes, you're gonna be dragged along. Yeah, probably. All right. 10 more. Sometimes crafting requires more of my brain than savage raiding did. I swear. Which is fun. But God, does it fry my brain sometimes. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm so happy that the game did not lag today. Because one thing that I was really concerned is that... and also another reason why I streamed 14 today. It was because I really wanted to see if the servers were stable. And I had no issues. Yesterday and today, which I'm very happy about. Because again... if I had issues while recording, I was gonna be so fucking upset. Like, genuinely so upset. Even more if we cleared King Behemoth. While I had very laggy footage. So I'm glad that everything is good so far. Did I use Waste Not? I don't think I did. Ah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. No, I did. I did use Waste Not. I did. I love Waste Not. Give me a second. You're outperforming 95% of your creators with similar follower accounts. Oh, fuck off. I'm tired of you, TikTok. Stop it. That's fucking emotional abuse. I feel even more offended whenever the TikTok is like, whenever TikTok sends you those recommenders like, oh yeah, this video is blowing up. You should watch this to get inspired. And then it's like the video that's blowing up is an AI generated video. Like, the fuck do you mean, TikTok? I should get inspired by what? By nothing. You see this AI generated video? It's blowing up on TikTok. You should learn a few things from it. I'm like, that is a true, like, an actual offense. Like, I feel offended to that. It's also that, like, that system is so bad because it's not even related to my, like, niche. It's not even FF14 content whenever it's like an actual video that is not AI generated. TikTok's like, oh yeah, this video is blowing up. Is like people doing fucking the most generic bullshit ever. Like, this is not related to my content. I cannot learn anything from this content TikTok. You should know by now what type of audience or what fucking niche my videos are on. But TikTok's like, no! Look at this AR generated video is so good. You should do the same. I'm like, no, thank you. With all due respect, fuck off. Hello, Mia. Still gaming, or did you have a nap? We're crafting right now for tomorrow. Welcome back and enjoy the foobs. Still gaming, nice, nice. For my new video and one, shut the fuck up in the middle of the sidewalk. Yeah, I get so frustrated with that. Such a fucking kick to the face, dude. I had a few game overs though. Those old games tend to be pretty hard, right? Okay, 2 more potions. Oh, it requires... Oh, okay, well, never mind. That's it. 54 poisons? What was the mind potion? Could you craft... Okay. Could you craft a fire ward high potion to... No, I mean... No, that doesn't work. The triplets do physical damage with a 10 cluster. That'd be crazy. You could craft like a potion to just reduce damage. Do I even have the recipe for these? I do. I'm playing Astrologian. I don't really need a fucking other thing. Can be open in dungeons, PvP or raids. That is sad. You get those recipes when you level? Oh, I thought you needed a recipe book. From Mordono. Yeah, but it feels so good to play them. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, whoops. Fucking punched my water bottle. Those are master recipes. I see. Okay. Is 54 good enough? I can make 2 packs. 3. Oh, sure. You know what? I'll buy everything. Fuck it. Give me everything. I don't have crystals! Ah! I don't want to go fucking gather them. Oh my god. Crystals are dirt cheap. Wait, you can actually buy them? I thought they were only gatherable. Oh, that's probably what they're called. No, what are they actually called? Oh! Oh my god, quantity. Oh my god. I'm not gonna spend that much money for fucking level 50 potions. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna spend that much money for potions that are gonna be used for 3 alliance raids. That ain't happening. I'll fucking go craft. I'll go gather. Wait, can you give me some? Oh, wait. I don't know how this works. Hello, fellow naked gamer. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That is not... I don't even know how much I need of this, actually. I will not question these naked people mining. I'm sure they're not running any interesting mods. It uses 5 interesting mods. Half of them might just be bots, yes. Very sure. Long story short, Mia, F14 has a very rich modding community. Some of them are really good. But a lot of them are, a lot of mods are not safe for work. So whenever you see someone completely naked, they either don't have any gear on because they straight up don't have gear. Usually people starting out a brand new job, for example. But if you see someone that is like actually high level and they have no gear whatsoever, then yeah, that's a little bit sussy baka. Hey, no, I don't judge. I've used those mods myself. But yeah. Would it be mining naked? It would be used somewhere else? Ah, true. I don't know. I've seen I mined the wrong thing. I've seen a fully naked level 100 mentor sage in Dreadborough Walk on a video of mine that I had to like scrap the footage because I did. I think that person alone would be like it was a female Viera too. I have a feeling that that person specifically was probably had some interesting things going on. I was like, you know what? I'll do another roulette. It was for background footage too. I don't remember for what it was exactly. I received a notification from something, but it was what? It's like I got a notification to like trade or friendship, but there's nothing. What is that? Oh, Moogle mail. Oh my god. I never received a Moogle mail while live. While in game. That fucking... He's losing it, yeah. Like, what the fuck is that thing? What is it? I'll show you some really cool mods, Mia, but sadly, I can't. There he is. I'm the most intimidating miner ever around. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. And 69. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Time to continue my alchemy. Oh god, it's so weird not having my crown. Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku! And a mod user usually when they have no gear on, they appear fully normal because whatever they are wearing or not wearing on their screen can be applied on their screen. Do not use random mods. Yeah, that is true. There is ways to like just fucking have normal clothing and then you can fuck around with mods. But I think people are none the wiser. Miku is in Ul'dah today. Usually she's in Limsa. I've seen Miku a few times in Ul'dah. Just a few times. That would imply that he had it at a point. At one point. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, your sanity. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, right. I fucking do challenge runs and play hard games for a living. I think my sanity has been gone for many years. You are the sanity, yeah. Keeping everything together. 94%. Nice. Oh wow, I leveled up. Yeah. It was not my intention, but I'm happy, I guess. Shit. Oh, I fucked it up. 87%. Oh! Another one. Oh, easy video game, dude. Easy fucking video game. I didn't mean to fucking finish it. I fat figured my normal basic synthesis. Fuck. Me. Why am I choking right now? Oh. Another one. Oh. 80%. Yes. Fucking choking it, dude. Don't do that, it's not good for you. I decide what's good for me. If I like choking, I like choking. Okay? We don't judge in this household. Unless you're into it. Exactly. Don't worry, Mia. Don't worry about it. The other day, that no matter how safe and educated you are, you're choking. There will be some brain damage retained and is findable in your blood. That is insane. PSA for everybody. If you're into choking, don't choke too much. Otherwise, you're fucked for life. Is this smart? I'm usually a smart gamer. And I remain smart. Look at that. Like when you're eating? No, it's fine. It's a sex joke. It's a sex joke, don't worry about it. Long story short, people like choking each other. Some people are really into it, and more power to them. But as Discalay said, doesn't matter how safe you are, there always will be some damage. No wonder I don't get it. Welcome to my channel. I have a feeling that this type of conversation always happens whenever I'm crafting. It's peak commentary. I don't need to be choked. My husband does it for me. You have an automatic. You have an automatic choke machine. You know. Usually, tell her like, don't do it. I'll do it myself. You know. We have fun in this channel. Me. I'll be honest, sometimes I do wonder if people know that my channel is, that my Twitch stream is 18 plus. It should be a warning, I think, every time, like, someone new gets into my channel. It should give a warning. But sometimes I do worry about it, you know? It's not every day that, like, it's not always that I do, like, fucking... talk about stuff like this. But I think it does catch people off guard sometimes. 84.6 normal potions. Yeah, this is fine, I think. I think a warning would be a good idea. I think I have a warning, though. I think I have a warning. But it has to be, like, from a first-timer joining. I should have a warning. I think there is, if I recall correctly. Okay, awesome. Yeah, there you go. We're pretty family friendly most of the time. Yeah. But I'm also someone that does not have a filter. And I like staying that way. I'm gonna clear my browser cache and check. Hold on. Yeah. I think the warning was there at some point, but not gonna lie, I didn't think of it as a NSFW channel. Maybe something in the channel description? Wait, what do you mean? I'm talking about the stream itself, not the Discord, if you're talking about Discord. The stream, so a while ago, Twitch fucking reset all my shit and I had to like put a warning again. My stream for a newcomer should say before like entering the stream should be, it should say that this stream is meant for mature audiences. And I think I have like, I don't know. There's like a command for like it doesn't say when we chat for the first time, but like whenever you enter the stream, do you get like on the stream itself? Do you get like a notification, like a message from Twitch? God, I don't even remember how to check that. Now that we're talking about this, let me double check. Oh, do that on the description? That would be a good idea. Even though people would probably not even read that, but... I need to check it. I think, now there's no warning? That is fucked. Did Twitch fucking reset it again? Are you fucking with me? Oh my god, this is annoying. When did it reset? When did it reset? I think it's on Stream Manager. Clip. Oh, content classification. No, I do have it. I might need to restart my internet real quick. Oh boy. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Okay, I see how I have it. Okay, so my warning, content classification is on significant profanity or vulgarity. That's on. There's also a content like sexual themes, but when I'm reading the descriptions, like content that focuses on sexualized physical attributes and activities, sexual topics or experiences. I don't really talk about that, but I do love my dirty, lewd, horny jokes. So I went with significant profanity or vulgarity, and I think that should say somewhere. It has to. Like, whenever someone is joining the stream for the first time, it's like, this should be shown. I think it was shown the first time, but not every time. Well, as long as people get shown that message when they enter for the first time. Because I did put that warning. I don't want people like coming in thinking that I'm a very, very safe for work, family friendly guy, because I'm not. I really am not. Welcome on in, Werewolf. Hope you've been having a good start to your weekend. Okay. I should be ready. This should be enough for like at least a full day. This should be enough for Saturday. All of these potions. Oh shit, yeah, look at that. Okay, what do you want me to translate? What do you want me to tell you? So I'm off to a training dummy. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Training dummies are your best friend. Would it be something to teach you, something good to or fun to teach you in Portuguese? It's usually funner whenever. Hi, how are you doing? And how was your day? Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Even though I'm Portuguese, I do not speak enough Portuguese nowadays. So funnily enough, it is my native language, but I'm so rusty. So that is the raw translation of it. And in Portuguese, you pronounce it as Olá, como estás? E como está a ir o teu dia? Ou melhor dizendo, or better yet, Olá, como estás? E como está a ir o teu dia? I'm sure there's a better way to fucking say that in Portuguese, but I did a raw translation. I find it always very weird speaking Portuguese on stream. That is such an old command. I just kind of stuck around. But, yeah. I want to do something. Now that I have the potions. What would be fun to do? Okay, think. I still have energy. I kind of want to do more. Do you want to do roulette with us? Kind of depends on what you're doing. It's hard to really do trials or leveling roulettes because that can be spoilery content. M9S. God, imagine. I'm sorry if that reward was a little bit underwhelming. If that was underwhelming, I could give you like your points back. Whatever you want to do, I guess. We can do alliance raids and normal raids. Could do that. Okay, this is going for far too long. Oh yeah, guys, so completely unrelated. So I finally I listened to the theme song of the new patch for Dead by Daylight. And I'm kind of obsessed with it, and I'm a little bit silly that I never listened to this, so I want to show you guys the new like soundtrack from DBD, which is really good.
Till it burns your eyes, two-way reflection, killer in disguise. Love it through the drama, creeping up behind. Scream out of the pleasure, I'ma make you mine. Oh, 숨통이 조여온다 tonight. Get away, no way to get away. 지금 이 순간은 makes me feel alive. No escape. I love the high. For the chase, no escape. Don't save your breath. No escape. No escape. Save your breath. It's your favorite nightmare starring you and me. Look into the blade cause I wanna see you bleed. Death by fame is my perfect fantasy. Come but 절대로 못 숨어. Stem my name. Spiked up with so much adrenaline. Stem my name. There's no escape. Don't save your breath. No escape. Save your breath. I love the high. For the chase, no escape. Don't save your breath. No escape.
Nice, and that is it. Yes, that is DBD. That is the new soundtrack that is for the new chapter for Trickster. Because Trickster got a rework and Trickster got its own map finally, which is very silly because Trickster came without a map. So they made the comeback of this chapter for Trickster where they reworked Trickster. They did a bunch of balancing and they brought his map, and with that they brought this soundtrack to announce it. It was like, holy shit, this is such a banger, what the fuck? And yeah, maybe I should play DBD tonight. Dude, yeah, I was actually kind of wanting to play DBD today again. Like I was saying at the start of the stream, I kind of wanted to do a lot of shit today, but we're just kind of stuck with the 14. I was caught off guard by my modern dance on my screen. I don't doubt it. Maybe it'll pull me back into DBD. The new map is fucking sick. It's really bad for Trickster, funnily enough. Like, genuinely, funnily enough, this is a Trickster map. It's awful for Trickster. It's such a bad map for Trickster. So you actually do not want to play Trickster on the new map. I have to rebuild some confidence in myself before I can do combat again. Sounds good, sounds good. But will you be joining us for healer only tomorrow, Mia? For the alliance raids? If you ever need teammates, just add me. That's the thing, I'm a killer main, sadly. So I play mostly killer. But whenever I do stream DBD, that would be cool to do. Do a few Swift games, with survival games. Took a bit of a hit from the past few days. Harsh words from randos. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Well, whenever you do feel comfy on playing combat content again, just let one of us know. And we're more than happy to help. Well, I personally sadly cannot really promise that just because of how usually I'm working on so many projects at the same time. But as you know, Hana and Calum are more than happy to help out. Oh, Circus Hour. MMOs are just big scary for me. Oh yeah, I like, understandably so. Understandably so. Is that lag? I saw someone with weird movement. Oh god, please, no. No. On actually asking people want to help running things? Yes, good. Especially now that my Discord channel is 90% FF14 players. And a lot of them are European. Just let us know. Is a blessing. NA has so much latency for me. I don't doubt it. I genuinely do not doubt it. You wanna know a game that I kind of want to just I haven't played in a very long time that I would love to play with friends? It wouldn't do... I mean, it could be good for a video, but... Fellowship would be cool to play. But I think I would love to have like 3 more peeps to play that with, for sure. I haven't played that game in a very long time. Sounds familiar? Imagine it's like 4-man raiding, kind of. It's an early access game. It's very new. It's very fresh. It's pretty much you team up with randos and you go like do dungeons. It's like Dungeon the video game. It's really cool. It's like really fun. And like the more you do it, the harder the game gets. It's really cool. It's really cool. I played like 10 hours of that. Not a little bit more. But then I stopped because I got busy with other stuff. Story of my life, kind of. Found 2 games under that title on Steam. I'll show you in a second. After this, I'll show you. It's a really fun game to get started. Like, it's a good game to get you into raiding. Like, as a general concept. Everybody has responsibilities, and it's so fun. But it's that type of game that, because of its type of game it is, like, the likelihood of you finding pretty shitty people is pretty high. But from the time that I played, I didn't really find any bad people. I could have gotten lucky, but people were like a lot more chill than I expected, which I'm very happy about. With these type of games and the social aspect, I'm so glad I found my way here. Absolutely, and we're more than happy to have you around. Like, genuinely. You're part of the kingdom. You're officially part of the kingdom. AKA part of this big family that is slowly developing. And just like I said in the past, if you keep tagging along, you'll experience almost anything in this game. Anything in this game. To a certain extent, you have raided with us for the first time. Healer only is... The difficulty of healer only is close to an extreme. And sometimes even a savage. So you have even already experienced raiding. Not in the most traditional sense, but... not far from it either. Mommy, me. Nice. Y'all have made me feel more at ease today. Thank you, really. That's good. I'm very happy to hear that, genuinely. I'm glad to hear that. That's why we're here. That's why I do what I do. And one day, whenever you do reach Dawn Trail and you beat the base story of Dawn Trail, I'm pretty sure you just need to beat the base story to unlock Chaotic. I would love to have you join us for a Chaotic Alliance raid. There's only one in the entire game. But it's pretty much, you know, an Alliance raid, but extreme. Something akin to what I'm doing. I honestly, healer only alliance raids are a lot more difficult than fucking Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. Cloud of Darkness Chaotic is difficult, but I think healer only Labyrinth of the Ancients has been a lot more fucking difficult than Cloud of Darkness. I'm due for working on Shadowbringers more soon. I'm caught up on both NA and EU somehow. Nice! That was pretty fast. Good stuff. Ow. I don't think COD is necessarily... Wait, what? Oh, Cloud of Darkness. I was like, COD? Call of Duty? I'm like, Cloud of Darkness. It's just really punishing in how one mistake usually wipes the entire raid in P2. AKA towers, yes. If a raid has towers, goodbye. That is the wall for any and every party finder ever. If the raid has a fucking towers mechanic, GG's. And it's so insane that they made a body check on Cloud of Darkness. They could have easily removed like at least 5 or 6 towers. Like generally. More problems in M10 and M12S? What, do those fights have towers but they're not the main issue? And Walker had so many fucking tower mechanics, it was insane. I still think it's weird that they marketed Cloud of Darkness to be doable with 12 people, but I've never seen anyone go in with below 24 people. Yeah. And to my knowledge, you can only take 2 raid wides. 2 missed towers, and the second raid wide needs to be heavily mid if you want to survive. But you cannot take another missed tower. You will die. Unless you're mentioning that Cloud of Darkness Chaotic can be done with 12 people if, like, in future expansions. That's literally the only reason I can see them mentioning that this can be done with 12 people. In the future expansions, yeah, sure. I wonder if the Alliance raid scales with people. There should be a way to test it. Sadly, I don't think I could just drag Caleb and Hana by themselves, and we could, because we need to survive phase 1. And then we would need to see how many towers are there. Oh, you probably can't even enter with only 3 people, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe you actually need at least 12 people to enter. Like variant dungeon skills and mechanics based on how many people are there? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no idea. Channel line. We could try. Bam bam na 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 na. I forgot to lower the volume of the music. I know that this is a banger, but yeah, it needs at least one. I think it needs at least 2 people, and I think the damage is halved. I think the tower still explodes, but it's for half damage. I remember hearing something like that when I was progging COD. Yeah, exactly. I didn't read your full message. Whoops. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Exactly what he said. Of course, there's 2 AoEs on top of me. Oh, whoops. I'm still in state chat. Okay, I need at least 12 people to try it. At least 12 people. Okay. Can't enter with 3 people. Which makes sense. I still wish it was doable, though. I still wish it would allow me to get in, even if I couldn't beat it. Steam doesn't like me, not letting me back in. Oh no! Steam is being a bitch. And we don't like that. Revenant's Toll? Madonna. I haven't been here in a while. How many is 12 people in a an alliance raid of 3 people? Oh, 6 players? No. Oh, 4 players? 4 light parties? Oh, 3 light parties? Yeah. Oh, you went to look for Caleb and Mordona, I see. I really want to play a Fatal Frame game. There's a new Fatal Frame remake, and I'm like, I haven't played any Fatal Frame games ever. That is a lie. I did play one of them on the Wii, but don't remember which. $260 views on episode 11. Let's go. And a mental roulette. You know, remember the mental roulette video that I said it was fucking that flopped hard? It's actually not my best performing mental roulette video ever. I don't understand the logistics, but I'll take it. It's actually giving every healer-only episode more views, which I'm very happy about. Oh yeah, Mia. Oh, right. About Fellowship, right. Actually, I do have a video on Fellowship. I did make a video about Fellowship. I forgot. Completely forgot that we're talking about Fellowship earlier. If you want to watch that, you don't have to, but I just thought I would share. Oh yeah, there's 2 fellowships. That is weird, but it's this one. It's this one. This is the fellowship. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, it's really cool. It's like generally really cool. If you like dungeoning in 14, you would like this. But imagine dungeoning in 14, but the dungeons in FF14 would get periodically harder and harder the more you progress. Imagine doing Sestasha, and then after 5 Sestashas, the 6th Sestasha is actually more difficult, and so on. More new mechanics, new mobs, and so on. It's really cool. It's very much a raiding type game, if you like raiding. It looks like WoW. It does, yes. It is heavily inspired by WoW. Like, heavily inspired. It's heavily inspired by one specific mechanic from called Mythic Plus. Which is pretty much what I'm talking about. Mythic Plus is like doing a dungeon, but in a harder difficulty. It has new mechanics, new mobs, and new shit. You're like, what if Mythic Plus was its own game? And that's what fellowship is. What's X death? One of my favorite looking FF14 FF villains, by the way. I love how X death looks. Ba-ba-bam-bam. I just realized that the three of us are playing DPS. It's usually not the case. Fucking my ley lines! Stop it! Void Fire 3. Someday I'll make a video about Pyretic and Deep Freeze. Someday. I got so deeply accustomed to Pyretic and Deep Freeze because of Boja, specifically. There's a boss in Boja that uses a lot of Deep Freeze and Pyretic. We'll be doing a lot of Boja when we get there in Healer Only, trust me. I still want to keep uptime. Do not put a black hole on top of my ley lines, please. Thank you. That is something that you'll be able to do as well. Whenever you beat the base story of Shadowbringers, you'll be able to participate in one of the funnest contents, in my opinion. Which is Boja. I love Boja. I have so many fond memories of Boja, it's not even funny. And I really, really wanted Occult Crescent to be exactly the same, but sadly it isn't. The knockback! I forgot about the knockback. Oh, he just dodged death. Oh man, I thought he was gonna be vulnerable. What shall we do now? Cannot really do a trial. What is the experts? Is experts? We can do high level because Han is leveling red mage. We can do high level. Never reap. Level 60. Oh my god, I have a collective unconscious. And I have a celestial opposition. Oh my god. I always forgot this dungeon is a thing. Yeah. God, I love my astrologian glam. God. Oh, so good. Ba 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 ba. Don't worry, I got you. Well, I guess I'll have the spear card for next time. I might be the only one with a 2-minute burst, actually. I don't think Red Mage has Emboldened at this level. I know that Kiln does not have Star Muse at this level. Yeah, sadly, level 60. Low-level Picto is kind of depressing. You do have a lot more cards than I thought you would. Oh my god, my spear got wasted. Oh, whatever. Oh no, no, never mind. Hana does have embolden. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I still assume that Picta Massive deals a lot more damage than Red Mage, even at this level. I mean, Caleb is on second place on Enmity, so I'm assuming that is correct. Because Caleb, I think even at level 50 you have access to Mug of the Ages, which is very high burst. And with me and Hana having a 2-minute burst, we just need to align it, which I keep forgetting to use my 2-minute burst, so you know. GG's. For the second place in aggro? Really? Damn. I'm actually surprised. I did think that I mean, I was doing like fucking transpose shenanigans, so I guess maybe it's not surprising that I had a little bit more enmity there. But I'm pretty sure that Picto deals more damage than Black Mage. A level 50 specifically. Would not be surprised. The motifs are just that fucking strong. My bad. I'm fucking playing Astrologian, dude. And I played healer only. I know how to handle this. And this is a lot easier to manage because we're not, there's not minimum item level no echo. Oh, Hana died. Oh shit, my bad. I was fucking thinking about damage numbers and stuff. Keep getting aggro over some enemies? I wouldn't be surprised. I actually was not paying attention if the paladin spamming AoEs. If the paladin spams a few AoEs and then does a lot of single target, then I would not be surprised if you actually steal aggro. That is something that I used to do a lot as a black mage. I usually stole aggro from tanks a lot of the time. Oh, you got final sting. That would make sense. I was like, I think me spamming Aspected Helios and Helios with light speed, I would keep everybody alive. If you got final sting, yeah, I do know that the bees do final sting in this dungeon. That does make a lot of sense. I don't have kind of want to wait for like a 2-minute. I have like double astral cards. Can I ignore it? I mean, there's no point. Really? It put itself like in the specifically in the middle, dude. Oh! What the fuck? Put it here, thank you very much. Oh my god, this game. We might get one ad. It doesn't really matter. It's fucking dying, though. The powerful thing about Explosion at this level, I have like Celestial Opposition, which is an old GCD raid healing, which is so good. I can see that boss being a little bit of a problem in healer only. I can absolutely see that. There you go, I cleansed the 2 seconds of your bleed. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Now the question is, who does the most damage in AoE? I would not be surprised if Hana deals the most damage in AoE. Now that I do not know. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. Gently don't know. I'm being a little bit too cocky. I'll let the tank almost die a second time. Now that would be embarrassing. Mm-hmm. 50 seconds until my divination. Caleb and Hana are actually fighting for aggro. It has become now a competition to see who gets my spear card. Or not, because the boss went invulnerable. The Embolden of Hana and my divination are synced, but I have no cards. True sadness here. I gave my... Ugh. It's fine. Okay, the boss does this before you have your anti-knockback ready. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh shit. So I kind of want to do one more thing before I kind of call it a night. Because I am getting tired. But all of the content can be spoiled. Probably try... No! Oh yeah, we can do trials because Hana is 78. Yeah, we can do trials. That would be a good one. Because Hana is level 78 and not 190, so no mega spoilery fucking boss. That's good. You guys look so small down there. There you are. I wish this hat had little ear holes. You know? The black mage hat does. I wish this one had too. Yeah, this is a great place to AFK in. You know, maybe maybe we'll go here tomorrow to AFK in. That could be cool. Wait, can you go to that edge? No, you can't. It'd be cool if I could find like a little sweet spot to dismount. Yeah, it is nice. Oh, it's Nidhogg. Back to level 60 Astrologian. You over. I was waiting for you to do something. For you to use your thing. It didn't work. I guess I'll delay my divination. Oh no, that poor samurai. I got you, gay. I got you, gay. I got you. I don't even need to do any healing. This Astrologian is on top of it. Oh no, there goes the samurai again. Double raid wide? Oh, I see. That's why. Astrologian? Don't you have a swift cast? Oh, that was wasted. That was wasted. That was wasted. That takes so long to resolve. Maybe that was a unnecessary shield. At least this time my divination didn't go to waste. That's good. I really like that. I really love the Nidhogg fight. So fun. One of the few fights that actually has like 3 phases. 10 seconds should be enough for this. Oh, they ran away with a stack marker. Oof. I cannot res. I don't have a swift. Oh, they're getting a raw res. Oh, there you go. Nice. Cannot rise. I'm level 60. I know. It's so painful. It's so painful. But you have for cure, right? Question mark. I think you. I do. Okay. Isn't a raise like 64 or something? I think if we always have this conversation. Yes, okay. Ah, I didn't forget this time. Look at that. I did big damage. Yes, you did. You actually out DPS the Samurai, which is pretty impressive. Samurai tends to be the big dick damage in almost every expansion. So I'm actually, yeah, that's good. That was very good. One of the Samurais had such a rough time. that is a tough fight. That is Nidhogg is such a damage a difficulty spike in Heavensward. It really is. Okay, anyway. All right, I'll leave for now, so I'll leave you guys to it. But I've been streaming for 5 hours now, and tomorrow is a big day. I'm glad that I kind of streamed for as long as I did today, because I need to fix my sleep schedule, because ever since I did that diet, fucked me up energy-wise, dude. So bad. Anyway, I'll be calling it a night here. Tomorrow, remember, big day. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. server time. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. server time. We're gonna be streaming all day. Healer only. See if we can beat King Behemoth. If we can defeat King Behemoth and we get stuck on the final boss, I'll consider that already a win. But let's see how many people return tomorrow. It would be really sick if we have like tons of returners. But that's gonna be something for tomorrow, not today. Because today I'm tired. But yeah, hope you guys had enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your day / evening / time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and keeping me company. It was great. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for some more chaotic healer only run. But yeah, for now, good night everybody. Good night.